Hello, YouTube. Hope you're having a great and fantastic Sunday morning here. And it's been too long, I feel like. I think the last time was, last Sunday. Yeah, that's too long for me. I wanted to get I wanted to spend some time with y'all. And so, here we are. We got a little time. We got a little place. And so this game has been on my radar for some time. And I wanted to play it. And I wanted to play it in October, but the how do you call it, the times were slim, and I just didn't get the opportunity. But it's we still got it's still in our recent memory, Halloween, and I don't usually play a ton of horror games. But, it's kind of that time of year. Kind of the perfect time of year for that. And this game intrigued me. It's got a lot of, anxiety, claustrophobia, paranoia kind of elements from the glimpses that I've seen. And that kind of stuff really intrigues me. So, let's get into it. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go. Well, what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Oh, it just throws you in. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Oh, talking heads. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors, for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. I'm not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. How about I stay with you for just one night, just in case? It'd really help put my mind at ease. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. See you. Looks like no one else is coming. So this is our house. Cigarettes. Smoke in the house. Phone don't work right now, I guess. There. Nope. Nuh-uh. Kombucha, ew. Radio don't work. I guess we can only just go to bed. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate... Oh, I know what that means. In case any of you out there don't know what that means. So when the USSR was dissolving, was disintegrating, was reaching its the final political crisis, which would do it in, to try and keep people's minds at ease or off of the crisis. On television, they played, what was it? I think it was Tchaikovsky, Swan Lake. That's what they played on TV. And so, knowing a little bit about Russian culture. In Russia, usually Swan Lake and that particular performance is like an indication of impending doom, basically. That's a nice little... I wonder if the devs are Russian. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Ooh. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob. Left click and hold on the right knob. And move your cursor left or right. The knob is for adjusting the volumes on the left. The right knob, okay, the right knob, and then move left or right. Okay. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Fuck, it doesn't work now. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy wants the streets. Pale one. He's not human. It seems like interesting times. And by interesting, I mean terrifying. Beer day. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. I wish people would just leave me alone already. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Y'all didn't have a Game Boy or nothing? Ah, our pal. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them that someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know. It won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? What do we need to do? Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 611601. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Ew, we got bugs in our refrigerator. Wait, the cursor has the poking thing. I can poke the bug. Got a grapefruit. Got preserves. Bober Cerny. Oh, that sounds like a Czech brand. It just sounds Czech. Maybe they're Czech. The Debs. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. Neighbor, 601-601. Well, he's here right now, so no need to call him. No one will be out on the street at this time. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Oh. It's the bathroom. Then they sealed it up. Oh. But only on one side. Wait, on the bathroom side, right? So the bathroom... Wait a minute. Loneliness and isolation. Can't tell what that is. Anyway, the hall. Oh, I guess there's a shelf there, so it doesn't matter anyway. No one can see us while we're doing our business. Better head to Home Depot after all this blows over. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Sleep. We do need to drink a beer. Oh, brewski. Alright. Nighttime. At the door? I'm coming. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. So that was our neighbor. That was our neighbor's. Oh. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road. They kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there. No one would have fucking noticed. Yeah, he said we need to have people, and awfully tall. Come in. Thank you. Trust in people just doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... No, I shouldn't promise anything. Bit of a shifty fellow. Oh! Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there's heating up pretty bad, so you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They, fired me. I always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here, with these visitors everywhere, and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. I think the art style deliberately makes people kind of grotesque to throw you off, but I don't see any reason why to refuse her. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Hey, hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons. But I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. I don't know. This guy's a little bit too upbeat for me. But maybe he is being sincere, but probably need a good array of people though. And then weed out the suspicious ones, right? I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh yeah, look out the windows. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's was currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Earlier reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. White teeth gives it away. Yes, it was there something you wanted? Yes. What did you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. You're a smoker, you said? Those are some awfully good teeth for a smoker. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. It's some very, very white teeth for for a apparently smoker. Well, shit, look at you waving that boomstick around. Shoot if you want, you fucking nutcase. Just know this is bullshit. I can already tell you're a deceiver. Well, fuck. First time. Misidentify a visitor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, so I guess he wasn't a visitor after all. That's okay. Well, now we know. Now we know we have to be a little bit more careful. That was the lesson in that. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. Well, about that, just, don't look in the hall over there. When it's... yeah, not worse than it is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. I'm not so sure. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. Well, I don't mean to break it to you, feller, but, you know, in ancient times when Buddhism was still getting going, and they had to make the first compromise, the states that adopted Buddhism had to make the first compromises. And one of the first that they made was the concept of compassionate war. That you can do a war with all the compassion. You with me? I'm not sure I am. This lady. I hope this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. When I got home, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know. When I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I tried to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. So she was... Oh, God. I still need to test you, though. What do you want to check? Teeth. Wait, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Oh. Well, she did say she just had them fixed, though. Unlike the other guy who was like, I'm a smoker. I smoke all the time, and yet somehow inexplicably have white teeth. So, do I fit the description? Do, but... I'm a visitor? How? How? It can't be. Oh my God, I was just chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Our house, we can't play games. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Or... Not on my wall. Identify a visitor and take action. Oh, so she was one. Okay, well, our we kind of had a little bit of a bloody purge, but success. We found one. Just, to keep order in our house, we do need kind of an iron fist, don't we? That's interesting. So, wait a minute. Just compare. When I killed the human, he turned into a bunch of trash bags. And when I killed a visitor, she is a mess. Huh, interesting. So I guess that's the one way to differentiate if you got it right or not. If it was a visitor, they're just, yeah. They're just a splotch of gook. And if they're a real human, then they're in trash bags. Good news, comrade. Yeah, everything's gonna be okay. Well, it's kind of brutal, but I think everything's gonna be okay. Now for our new vote. Yes, and again. It's simple. You send in your votes, and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yes, I am a human at verification agency, and we'll handle the rest. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Well, I'm tired now. Now we can go to sleep. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out there? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling out of the ground. Creatures that look like humans. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. Are we dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? Is it the, brain virus, or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude. The answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man. Loads of food. What the hell are you? This guy's hilarious. What the hell are you even saying? Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. You know how sci-fi writers already know what the future's gonna be like? Yeah. They go space brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to aliens. Whoa. Totally wild, dude. My homely read a design where that happened. Alright, I'll chillax. Come on, let me in. You know what, just for comedy's sake alone, you're coming in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, ever. I should totally make a movie about this someday. Yeah, if human civilization makes it through this. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace at your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you. Well, I'm not sure I can trust you. Doesn't bother you. Got your... Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to voice the bullets. Goodbye. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? What exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. First, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. This is out of your pocket. Yeah, this isn't. You're shopping around. You're talking like you're shopping around for a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? You're kind of a rude person, but if that guy is right and it's some kind of like undead supernatural thing, and you're clearly a member of the clergy, that might be useful, right? I turned someone away. You know, come on. God be with you, child. Looks like no one else is coming to me. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. Oh. That's as they say, a face only a mother could love. There's strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. I think I know who. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh. Barbarians. Not to say what I've done with that dude. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Radio. Your eyes ever become red with teeth? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777 460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. So it is a supernatural kind of terror. Wait, so psychics 777-460. So the having a cleric, having a member of the clergy is beneficial. Our Father who art in heaven. So, how do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked. The layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me to the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room. There is a cross. It's right there. Why do you test me, Father? There's literally a cross right here that I've hung. I need to test you. Seems God is not the only one who tests me so. She's kind of old. Maybe teeth? You must. Ooh! Okay, you're good on teeth. That's a good sign. That's a good sign, lady. Be not afraid. like the angel. Sins are not something to be chewed nor savored, child. I swallow them whole. Okay, you're good. I told her she's just rude. She's just a shitty person, but at least she's a shitty human. Yo, everything's gonna be okay. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry. At people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point, I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around me. One time, I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. We only have 2 energy points. There's the other. I want to make sure. I want to make sure our dude friend. Yes, the radical dude. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Aw, bro, I was just chilling, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! I love this guy. I still need to check you, though. I want to make sure, though. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. I have to check hands. Show me hands. Whoa, whoa. Oh, wait. It's perfect teeth or dirty hands. Okay, so he has perfect hands, so he's good. Okay. Like, one time I was super baked, staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggle them, watch them move. Trippy stuff, man. Okay, you're good too. We're among friends. Or at least, friend, and then just kind of a brutal authority figure. Alright. I'm going to be right back, just getting some more water and our claustrophobic little adventure here will continue. And we're back. I think we're just about to go sleep. I'm coming. Oh, it's you. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. It's your door, nice and sturdy. Never know what might happen to it. You understand. Got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? He knows. Look at him flash that smile. He knows. Can we kill this dude? Can we take the shotgun and take this guy out? Can we bait him? Look, there's 4 of us. I know you're alone. I just wanted to see if you'd lie. I'll let myself in. Come on, get the shotgun out. Okay, so we can't kill him. Darn it. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than ever than the numbers of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished if they had never existed at all. Well, if I had gotten my paws on my shotgun, everything that had belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There's no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Let him in. Oh, there's no autosave, so we have to do it all over again. Well, we'll try one more game, and if we die, okay. Our man. Hey, neighbor. Okay. We're gonna speed run. We're gonna speed run it, because we didn't get too far. Breaking news. We know all this. I love this reference. Okay. Talk to our man. Well, we know why we need to have other people. Okay. And okay. So does the kombucha save? We only have one kombucha though. There, kombucha. Hi. My daddy here? Yes. Here. Tell me his name. Alright. Can I come in? Just taking shelter. We know you're good. Sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kill you? Said you're saying something rude just now. A lot better. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there. No one would have fucking noticed. Alright, we know you're good. Because the first time... And we know you're not good. Sorry to bother you. It's so hot out. And the TV said you shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. You should leave. Huh, okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out. Maybe I should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. That was kind of hard. Oh, we got a different guy this time. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. Oh yes, screwed up teeth. Well, that's good. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure, new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing! You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll bring it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So, we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fox who'd refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Can you see now why all of this is happening? You're a nutcase. You're a real nutcase. But I saw your teeth. And we do need people. Fine. Come in, you stupid fundamentalist, whatever you are. Very good human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? Oh, you better not drink all of it. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Well, we got someone different this time. We didn't get that, cheerful guy. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Oh, weather? Oh, but buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 490-100 and your groceries will be out your door within one day. 4Rest. Delicious relaxation right at home. Here we go, the weather. Good afternoon. Look at his hair. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over this coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. No crap. As high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. This feller. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked all us up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the pot. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped. climbed onto that bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pipe. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I do have to test you, though. What do you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. He said he smokes, but it tests... Well, maybe there's a little bit around the edges. Pretty yellow, right? Piss off with your test. I'm not a visitor. Well, I made the mistake last run, so... I guess you get to live for now. Where's the other one? Oh, I should check the radio again. Oh, it was right the first time. Here we go. It's some photos, and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Cucumber. Oh, the first one was beer day, and now it's cucumber day. So I think it has those little bumps. I think that's a pickle, not a cucumber. Ah, you. I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Seeds of evil? Heretics? You heard it right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. They interfere in processes that are beyond our control, the control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. May the sun incinerate the beamless assholes who threw my mother into that puddle. Huh. I'm listening, human. Speak! I need to test you. Just show me your teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? My teeth stood up for the truth! And they fell for it. Martyrs. You can see that for yourself. Oh, yep. Got some missing ones there. I clean my teeth with a nice beer solution. It protects the enamel. I'm not sure it does. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago. Well, you've got missing teeth, so you're good. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if there's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter someplace else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not so much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Seems sincere, but, like... I guess I don't have any reason to doubt you. Yet. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's feeling a bit shy. That's alright, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and get back to your normal self soon. Yes? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Well, we didn't check you the first time, and you were okay. You remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Hang, I'm coming. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one place, one spot for too long. Drifter type. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to your son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house. Someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be like one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out. Every last one. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? I tried, but... Now you ain't a fool, kid. But hell if I'm just gonna shoo him away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Come right on in. Come right on in. I knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. You are a true comrade. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Okay. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency. abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. First, some ads. Actually, I wonder if that terror, turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. That's a lot. Across the entire U.S.? Well, if it takes place in the, maybe, I don't know, the beer brand kind of had an Eastern European kind of a name to it. But it's FEMA. That's an American agency. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand the suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline at 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Here's the kombucha really is. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Oh, so we only get one. Okay. Family Day 3. We have 4 rest. Can we order more kombucha? Hello. You've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Energeca, coffee, change my mind. Can't order more kombucha. Dang it! 1 can of coffee, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. I didn't know there was coffee. Probably gives us more energy. He's drinking one. Where's my coffee? Ain't cold brew, right? No. So, let me check. Oh, wait, the radio. That's right. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't this blight take over your body. Call art experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. So yeah, it seems like it's some kind of supernatural origin. Dang it! Now I'm really mad that we don't have the nun lady with us. Like the nun lady plus this guy. I want to make sure this guy is. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Live way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. It's not safe to be alone. We found that out the hard way. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm chow now otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own. Then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. How did you survive out there? You saw that tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow, and you'll hear it all. For sure, for sure. Now you and this lady. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own and, well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks for letting us stay, by the way. But you're... I need to check. Oh, yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. So I can only check you? About your teeth. To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. Haha. Not really perfect. It's kind of, yeah. A little bit on the crooked side. You understand how tough things are out there. My teeth aren't perfect, but it is what it is. They tease me about them in school, too. And where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley. Beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were. You're okay, but your wife, I don't know about. Apparently, can't check the wife. So what if he believes that what if he's a human, but he doesn't know the wife is? I so want an excuse to throw this guy out or kill this guy. I'm listening, human. Speak. Well, the sun's burned up a lot of people, son. You're right. All seeds of evil, human. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years. And the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them. No, not for the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us, for humans. Wait, but you call me a human? Does that mean like fellow human? It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind, and praise fucking be. How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Are you saying The end of the world is justice enacted by the sun? The end for who? For us? Ha! Don't make me laugh. The sun is on our side. It's our savior. Can't you see that? It's trying to drive the visitors back underground. It's punishing the vile blasphemers for the accumulated sins of humanity. It reveals the heretics in their piss-stained tatters, hiding shamefully behind deceitful masks. We must give thanks to the sun, not wail like sucking babes about the end of the world. This is the only end for all foes of the almighty sun. Death to the dirt dwellers, death to the shit-stained heretics, death to the seeds of evil. Damn, what I wouldn't give for some French fries. What I wouldn't give for... I want to test you. Checked his teeth. Now your hands. Behold these holy nails as much as you like. I've trained myself to absorb the beneficial sunlight with them. And open beer bottles, of course. Well, there's no dirt. They're kind of gross, but... did you just want to check? No one has died yet. I hate having to give this guy another chance. Can we call FEMA to have them pick this guy up? I'm not sure I trust FEMA, because he did say that FEMA are part of the heretics, and the heretics to him are that's kind of my fear about FEMA too. Is that what if they're already if the government forces are already compromised by the visitors? All right, I'm gonna get more water, and then I'll be right back. And we're back. It's time for another night. I'm coming. You! Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. I've got a gun. Delicious! Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. If I had my way, you'd be... Hi, 4S delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, I guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. This damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Thank you, my good man. Coffee! Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet, we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Right in the middle. Who are you? Me, I am I. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Hey, hello. I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? It's mine. So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? Oh, it's not a given. I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. We'll kinda suit them, huh? My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Anyway, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here, under the burning sun, with visitors around? Well, you're gonna guilt me, are you? Fine. Never mind. You already got that couple in the spot that ties the house together. If I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. No, I'm not gonna kick the poor couple out. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. We are starting to have too much people in the house. Hey, we got an extra. Oh, so is that what the coffee does? Or is that just because the game is progressing? Anyway, good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained: blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have intense photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam crisp like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers, both best with a C, beers both at home and in bars. Bober Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through 4 Rest Food Delivery. Call now on 4890100. FEMA. What is it? Why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on. We can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Yes? Was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. When I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light clicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all of this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Damn. My friend. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. So what's the story? Got me that beer? Yes. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fellow gone shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I've seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window. I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. I should have let him in. And then what? I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Aww. Let me guess, you'll open up if there's a beer involved? You're sharp, kid. I'll give you that. I don't speak unless it matters. So bring that beer tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it ends. Dope. How far do you have to go? Honey here isn't all that great with directions. If we can't find someone to help us, then it'd probably be a 2-day trip. That's after we've gotten lost a few times, figuring out which way we're meant to be going. Ha! Right, honey? Someone can give us a ride, though. That'd be swell. Then it's a couple hours tops. Why are you so eager to visit her mother now? Hey, who knows what's happened to her with things being the way they are? Her phone's turned off, too. We haven't been able to reach her in days. What if she needs help? We gotta make sure she's okay. Nights are way shorter these days. Pretty darn scary walking around outside. But it's alright. We'll see your mom soon, sweetheart. Oh. When did we get another can? I thought we only had a 6-pack. I so want to tell you to get lost. I'm listening, human. Speak. Do you think what's happening has some sacred meaning? Human, tell me. Why did I explain all of this to you? Spoon-feed you every last tiny detail. Just for you to ask me the same exact fucking question. It seems I was wrong about you. You are truly beamless. You can't understand the heart of our transpirings at all. Fuck, I'd kill for a cold one. Perhaps a yeasty offering, human? Fine. Thank the sun. That's the good stuff. Dark lager, my favorite. Those are good. Reminds me of hanging out at the bar with my friends. You had friends? Great conversations, cold pints, a couple of snacks and dips, and the sullen face of that scrawny guy who always stared at us disapprovingly. Well, no reason to get upset. You may be stupid, human, but at least you're kind. Let me give you a little thank you gift. Take this. Oh! A trade. An Energeca. May the Holy Sun have mercy on your soul. Ew! He yacked in here. Guy's a little too human for my taste. Pause it. Oh, I should check the radio. Welcome to It's Time for I Want to Believe, a program where uncover government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about business with a special guest, a doctor of science, and a respected employee of He's not coming. How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother... So it looks like FEMA's not the good guy after all. Yeah, I talked to him. These two. And then I can't talk to this guy because I guess we're testing the other guys. Yeah. I need to test them. I've just been drinking. Maybe... Eyes? Every day is more ridiculous than the last. What if I hadn't slept or was crying? I don't understand how this works at all anymore. And what are you going to do if one sign converts? Well, the first run, you unfortunately found out what I was going to do. Or several. Well, you don't even have red eyes, so, well, maybe a little bit on the edge then. I'm going to go become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. I don't think you are one. I think I want to make sure that at least the husband is okay. His teeth, I remember he had crooked teeth. What his eyes? Sure, show me yours and I'll show you mine. Sorry, I'm a little nervous, but who wouldn't be? Being tested is terrifying, even when you've got nothing to hide. Nope. You're good. Alright, fine. I'm very nervous. But what do you expect when you're putting not just me, but my precious pumpkin in danger? How about hands? Yep-a-doodle. My wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey? Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Your knuckles are bruised. Honestly, even times like these, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, who will keep my honey bun safe? No one. Maybe that's why the visitors are what they are. They don't get sick like us. Your knuckles are bruised. And she is awfully quiet. Now I'm thinking she might be quiet not because she's a visitor, but because of another reason. Things to learn about these survivors. Now we have to deal with the federal government. Oh, good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. Maybe they aren't. Maybe FEMA isn't compromised, but they're still not. That doesn't mean that they're good. Maybe they still have other motives. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some of it if it would help you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so that we can make sure everything's above board, and we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. No! No! Not the hunter! Oh! The hunter was a true comrade, and he was... Oh! The freaking government... I like that guy. And now... Oh! Your lips are sewn shut. What's wrong with you? Not like you could talk. The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. Seems to be unable to answer. Someone show your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. Can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. I don't know if I let this guy in. His mouth might be sewn shut for a good reason. I'm not a doctor, though. I'm not a doctor. Just leave already. Your shout startles him. A moment passes, and then he turns and walks away. Sorry, filler. Hi. Let me in. Oh, it's the daughter from earlier. Why are you crying? What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed it. Now our house is on fire. Come in. There's no place for me. That couple is here. But I only want to sit in that spot. Wanna. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. Okay, I'll kick them out, fine. I didn't want to kick that couple out, but... She's like... The dad was like... was the only one who checked on me at the beginning of this. She's coming in. That couple can... Hi. You don't... You open or not? You know the bald man. That fortune teller kind of guy? You know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will it help you? Oh, because he said you need the cat. Who are you? You found my house. Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? Did someone send you here? You remind me of someone. You remind me because of what I said, the ballet on the TV. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? She clearly has the teeth. But said we need the cat. Okay, fine. Come in. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. No one else is coming. I wonder what the significance of the cat is. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Just in case you weren't sure. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it is critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Oh. So, wait a minute. This wasn't here earlier, was it? We have a stash of potatoes! Well, at least we aren't going to starve. Pickled vegetables, canned food, canned tuna, no more kombucha. Uh-oh. If they crawl out of the ground and there's exposed earth in our basement, can the house be compromised? I hope that's not the case. Who's the? Oh, that was the guy from the bar. And you're right here. Oh, and even in another run, he didn't survive. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. Don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? I need to test you. You test me? Haha, yes. Be sure of something. You're already smiling, and I can see your teeth are okay. Hands. So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look at dancing hands? Oh. Very dirty. And, ooh. Kitty. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hand. Ass. I think I think I've seen enough. You want the red blood? Me too. None for poor me yet. No. It's it's absolutely a visitor. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Never. Oh, what was that? Something flashed on the screen. Oh, well, she's definitely a visitor because she didn't turn into trash bags. She turned into that. Well, at least a visitor's. What is the significance of the cat? It's cute though. Pet the cat. Reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. If it's infectious, can animals get infected too? If it's infectious? I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. And then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for a minute. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Aww. We'll have to do our best to care for her. Alright, guy. You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry. People, the world, myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point, I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time, I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now, she's gone. That moment broke something inside of me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. We lost the bar guy. Here. Maybe we'll get more coffee. If that ups our I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. We already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Well, let's do that. I'm listening, human. Speak. Do you think what's happening has some sacred meaning? Looks like the conversation is over. I guess I can test you, but I'm pretty sure you're okay. Do you want to check? Teeth ends. Did I check his eyes? I don't think I checked anything but his teeth, actually. Look into my dark eyes. I use them to absorb all the benefits of the righteous beings, transforming them into energy. I get all of my energy through my eyes. Ooh, red eyes. Have you seen the righteous power of the sun in my eyes? If not, you're blind. Try gazing into the sun for I want to test him. I think I tried his hands. I really am going to have to look at his armpits. Give them a sniff. Nope, he does have hair there. He's definitely got hair there. Okay, so there unfortunately is a rational explanation as to why this guy that this guy isn't a visitor. This is a result of the sun's life-giving rays. Through his holy beams, he released life's invigorating moisture. Gross. Did I already listen to the radio today? Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what we need. Call us now. 891 523 will connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Huh. Phone roulette. 891-533. Hello, you've reached Phone Roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold on. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about Phone Roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would help me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? You said you're friends with. Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the 9th circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over, but I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. Then, when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he couldn't find the right moment. And then that cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. I guess our character was pretty rough. I had a tough relationship with him. no longer a part of that family. One day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. Now all that's left of him is this house. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye. And stay strong, okay? I'm trying to think if there's anything else. We liquidated her. So, children's name. Nothing on the TV. Alright, I'm gonna get more water, and then we're going to venture into the night. Okay, we're back. Let's go to sleep. Who could that be at this hour? The cat's asleep. Oh, the boys in yellow. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. Oh, so it's not the same dude. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. There's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done... Wait, you're taking another dude? You're taking that guy? Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, please issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh, we got a FEMA notice. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? So, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now. Only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I'll be ready. Wonderful! The cat's with you! Oh, this guy. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Well, she's no longer with us. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. Something is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes, Shakespeare. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. You can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. Hope to see you soon. Testing portends doom. Wait. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth. And that's actually not how government agents. If you're undercover, you don't have to disclose. Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Oh, not another loony. Government mind control. Through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. Another loony. Hands. You aren't showing your teeth, but I guess come in. I knew I could. Oh, wait, you are showing. Oh, your teeth aren't perfect. Good. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Are you watching the house? Or are you looking for something? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety and perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here. So I thought to myself, take a look. The door was locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. You? You're pretty old to be breaking down doors. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Oh, that explains the coat. My ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up with handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. A medical professional would be very useful. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Looks like no one else is coming to me. Oh, I was gonna look at the. Oh, it smells like someone died tonight. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. So, good aura, bad aura. Okay? Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? 1 + 1 = 3. Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, science time. Heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available from 4Rest Delivery. Order at 490100. Oh, it's someone died tonight. Wait a minute. Okay, let's just scratch this. Now, now I'm freaking out. Died. Not the little girl, no! Got something to share. What are those papers? You would not believe what's in those files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take a look at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It's simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. Somebody in here is a visitor. We got the nerd. We've got this free. And we've got the doctor. Listen. What happened to the hospital? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up. Well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones. And the hospitals, well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work. Well, I mean, they kind of did, because if you have one person in that crowd, then potentially everyone could. Sounds like FEMA did the right thing. So you think it was right to just round up everything like that, do you? So you think it was just right to just round up everyone up like that, do you? Don't you find these so-called signs absurd? Nothing more than ordinary human traits? It's utter balderdash. White teeth means someone's a visitor? There's no rational proof. I'm telling you, they're keeping something from us. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. I was hoping to learn something about the visitors and their signs, but sadly nothing ever came of it. So you're just another female. He's not, though. He was against that. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe... No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. I do need to test, because one of you is absolutely a visitor. Let's see. I already saw his teeth. Eyes and armpits. Armpits, you say? Now that's unusual. Hairy armpits. Okay, that's a good sign. See the hair? Natural barrier. It slows evaporation, keeps the electrolytes in. Those who get rid of it are letting themselves be controlled by perspiration, making themselves vulnerable. I don't have enough actionable. I'm like 99% sure this freak is okay. But the doctor is a new guy. I need to check you. Do you wish to examine? Teeth, hands, eyes, hands. Yes, these hands have performed countless surgeries. I could tell you operating table stories for days, maybe another time. For now, please take a look at them. Ooh. I try to keep these hands in decent shape. Never let them grow stiff. You never know what tomorrow might bring. We have one more energy. I'm gonna try a photo. People always said I have a strange look. What do you think? Well, there weren't dark spots. Hard to say, honestly. But one of them has to be a visitor, though. We're out of energy. I wonder if... Wait a minute. I wonder if handing them a FEMA notice means they'll, like, leave. They'll either go to FEMA or the next time FEMA turns up, FEMA will just grab them. And that's a way to get rid of them if you're out of energy and you don't want to liquidate them. Or you can't liquidate them. Yeah. What's that? Fine, we'll take it. If FEMA, I want him to go first if FEMA comes. Did we check the radio? There we go. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code something. Unit 32A reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is code 28-8. Code 4. This is, yeah. Code 451. Requesting burn team for bottle disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. So I guess, well, if FEMA's compromised, then they're not wholly compromised. I'm trying to think if there's anything left to do. I don't think there is. Talk to this loony again. We talked to everyone. The doctor has the notice, so maybe he'll leave. See a woman crying over her wounded husband. Can't tell if he's alive or not. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke is still drifting from the barrel. Okay, so I guess we have to listen to FEMA. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. The city's on fire. The city, well, ain't gonna be a city much longer. No one else is coming tonight. Smells like someone died tonight. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Who died? Was it... Oh, the nerd. Okay, so the nerd was one. Oh, so it's either the that guy or it's you. I'm listening. I need to check you. Do you wish to examine? Okay. Did his photo's good. His hands were not. Teeth? Thank you for your concern, but my teeth are in perfect health. You mean to check for signs of being a visitor? Of course. Take a look. Yeah. Perfect, aren't they? A friend of mine did them for me, free of charge. Well, nice to be a medical professional and know other medical professionals. And I operated on him not long ago. Wonder how he's doing now. Evidence is stacking up against the doctor. I'm listening to him speak. I think what's happening is, yeah, we've got everything out of this guy. See, we checked his armpits, checked his eyes. I think we did his eyes, but we didn't take his photo yet. You wish to immortalize me on film? Did you know I once shook hands with the shining sun leader himself? It was I who taught him how to stare straight into the sun, but I'll gift you that holy tale later, human. Go on, grace our eyes with my immortalization. Get real. Kinda dark. It shines with the radiance of the glorious sun. Attend me later, human. I shall grace your ears with my entire life story. And you can throw a little tithe my way in return for the salvation of the sun. Is that dark spots? Oh no. Everything else is checked out about him. I'll be right back. I have to go check something. We can ponder this in the meantime. Okay, sorry about that. I had to check something for a family member, but I'm good now. And I'm like pretty sure that this guy is okay. But the doctor, I'm pretty sure is not okay. Oh, one more. was it you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I think FEMA is doing good work. A pity. I feel quite the opposite. I worked with them for a while, but I have no reason to trust them, especially after what I saw. Then I decided to leave the organization. Oh, so you did work with FEMA? From my own experience, doctors in that organization are kept completely in the dark. Do you really trust an organization that can't even explain where these signs come from or what they mean? After all that, how can you still trust FEMA? I have to admit, I thought better of you. I need to check you. I want one more. Yes, just a moment. I'm not as quick as I used to be. Yup. No hair. I'm like 90% sure that the doctor is a visitor. I try to stay hygienic. It's important when you don't know when your next bath might be. Could be I'm covered in the same grime for a week. Think carefully before making such a grave choice. Or better yet, check something else. You should keep the whole picture in mind. It's definitely a visitor, but the problem I have is that I already gave him a notice, and so if FEMA comes, then they'll take him, right? But so let's say that we go to sleep and it's nighttime, and then FEMA knocks on the door. If he's still here, then FEMA will take him. But if he's not here, then they'll take the other guy. And I need the other guy in case the strong visitor comes knocking. So even though I know he's a visitor, we have to keep him. We can't shoot him. We need him to get taken by FEMA. Unfortunately, I'd love to liquidate him right now, but unfortunately, we need him alive. as paradoxical as that sounds, we need the visitor alive. Never rush to a decision. Always keep your head clear. See the whole picture. That's what working in hospitals taught me, and why I had to leave. Let's see. Get the radio. Oh, it's the radio sound. You can hear this. Stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. So, I guess the government has surrounded the city. That's great. We needed that nerd, dang it. Okay. I have no idea what the basement is for, but I don't like this bare patch of dirt here. That makes me worried that they could come in through the basement. Potentially. I think that's everything. For once, I'm hoping that FEMA actually shows up. Please be FEMA. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? Actually, for your information, I'm a Pisces. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't understand the how or the why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains in this cycle. Do you understand? No, that was a bunch of bullshit, but I need people to come in. Ah, delightful. You're quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Well, the lights. Oh, it's the nun again. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. But what exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug capitals. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you'd better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bed bug infestation? Are there rats in your house? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. Well, thanks for assessing it like you're shopping around for a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? Well, we know she's, I think, from the first run, even if she's kind of a crappy personality. Okay. Please be FEMA. Hey, cough, cough. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. Ouch. I'm the only one left from my squad. Oh, are you police? The rest, oh, forest fires. What am I saying? It's dumb. The rest, the boss wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? Hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up its slope. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. Yeah. You have a doctor, but yeah, I'd have to agree with you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Now, the fact that you got caught in it and didn't die immediately means maybe you're okay. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. Oh, another FEMA notice. That's great. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does end up dead? Everyone who does ends up dead. Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Yay, we got a FEMA notice back. group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses. Well, nothing left but to sleep again. Good afternoon. This is the news. Bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Oh, I see. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. What's going on? A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell, growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Oh, what? Bugs in the ears? Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. Infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen in Dundans, Cerumen in Dundans, Cerumen in Dundans. Ah, so is their line hacked? That looked like the same. That looked like the same studio, though. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. The cat! The cat. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. I'm pretty sure you're okay. Don't have anything to say. Doctor, I'm so suspicious of you, though. How come you're not still at the quarantine zones? Why do you ask? Are you trying to find out why I don't trust FEMA? Let's start with the hypothesis. Do you believe the visitors are some kind of virus? No, but I don't know what they really are. I understand. Sadly, I don't know what the visitors truly are either. But one thing I can tell you for certain is that they are not a virus. Have you ever seen someone who seemed perfectly fine just moments ago suddenly change, turn into a visitor right before your eyes? Exactly. There's never been a single case like that. You need to understand, FEMA is not in control of this situation. They only pretend they are. Well, I didn't believe they were, but okay. They shut down the hospitals, sent everyone to quarantine zones, but for what? Are they helping people? Has anyone ever come out cured? FEMA simply herded people together, locked them away, and now they're free to do whatever they please. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're... Enough of this nonsense. Get out. It's a pity you won't even try to hear my side of the story. And I won't take up space in your home. Goodbye. Yay! We got rid of him and he didn't even take a... It didn't even take a energy point. Okay. This lady. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? Ah, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. Oh, I didn't realize you were from Morrowind. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter's in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. You've got some real bullshit, lady. Wait, so who do we have left? We've got this... Okay, so we've got the firefighter, the nun... The freaking fanatic guy. And we have the witch. Now, who to test first? I wonder... if we can get more coffee from Four Rest. Hello, you've reached Four Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, 1 can of coffee, 2 cans of cat food, 1 jar of kombucha. No, we need the kombucha. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please accept your delivery. Expect your delivery tomorrow night. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. So, I guess it wasn't a human group that attacked FEMA. Pretty sure we don't need to test the sun fanatic guy. But this lady, I do want to check. Our Father, who art in heaven. So how do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked, and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? Furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? I did hang a cross. Why do you test me, Father? Well, sorry, Your Holiness, but this ain't exactly the Vatican. I need to test you. Seems God is not the only one who tests me so. Give me a photo. Photography. Ha. I have no time to waste on such nonsense. Photography isn't that great, but if it looks okay, but I can't tell if that's like just kind of a contrast shade, or if that's actually her being a visitor. You believe photography shows us the truth? Lord be with me. The pigeons at my monastery have more sense than you. Leave her alone for now. It's so goddamn hot. What are you feeling? It seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thanks. Now, I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. We'll test each of them once. A preliminary test. Teeth? I feel like testing this guy, though, isn't, like, going to be... like, he's been so hurt, if he's telling the truth, he's been so hurt by his experiences that testing isn't going to reveal anything. Everything's been burned. I guess we could start with his teeth. Take a look. Oh, pretty yellow, yeah. Don't judge too harshly. Lungs full of smoke ain't exactly a trip to the dentist. Leave him alone. Okay, now it's just this lady. Want a reading? I need to test you. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist. Let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. Maybe if she's screwing with like weird stuff, maybe her hands might already be dirty. Teeth, eyes. Let's try eyes. Oh, my eyes? They're brown, of course. Yep. Seem okay. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. I think that's all for this day. Now let's get into the night. Hello. Boys in yellow again. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting, and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. How long? That's a stupid question. How long is this going to continue? When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there would be no need for people. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. This time we'll need two? Doesn't matter who, just hand over two of your residents over. Now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Fine, if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these two back before you know it. Oh, the nun and the... Oh! And the guy who I was absolutely positive. And we'll handle the visitors. Positive was not. Yes, your house is perfect. Feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. He is quite fond of it. Don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We're simply helping her draw closer. It's the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. What is it you want? You must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for us. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people. Remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith. Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls with gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Keeping your distance, huh? Ooh, he does have fingers. Stuff. Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, and they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. What's all that gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using it. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. Hima's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Hi, Core Rest Delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed all the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least, out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Here you go. Kombucha! Bleh. I never told you guys, but hello, friend. Oh no. Say, you armed? Why do you want to know? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You know, these are dangerous times, you know. Gotta know if you can hold your own. Take out any potential threats. Oh, your teeth are at least gross. Which is good. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can see the edge, the edge in your voice. I'd say you could, pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with your bare hands if it came to that, you know? Who exactly are you trying to protect yourself from? No, wait. I'm not talking about that psycho with the rifle. I mean, like, protection from the visitors and from the people hunting them. These days, all it takes is one wrong look for someone to pull the trigger, you know? And me, I'm just a coward. I can't defend myself. That's why I'm hoping to find someone who can protect me. But also, maybe, I mean, if you're willing, well, you could teach me how to kill. I was a little bit too enthusiastic about that. But I have been kind of flushed out of people, so I guess come on in. I guess it's not too much to ask if you test me. Could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. Looks like no one else is coming. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings in the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Ooh, next up, special report on dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possibly ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against the female. What now began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Yay, kombucha! It looks like piss. Okay. Well, if the worst happens, we can start again from this point. You know, you sit in an awfully effeminate way for someone who's so ready to kill, psychologically. Well, I didn't realize we had these folks. How long will you be staying? You're not, homeowner. There won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. I don't like having them, but I guess on a reading. What happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it, but he doubted me. And so life passed him by. One day, I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Find some guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here. 899. Wait, no. 989202. And don't forget to tell them what I sent you. Okay. Bathroom. There. Wait, so this is it? This is all we have? Okay, I definitely want to check it. Oh, jeez. I hope I can learn how to kill. Still want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no. I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know. I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know. I'm gonna need some other time to get over that. But like the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving. You know, after they die. Like that guy in the alley. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way that I'm ready. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna have to test some people. And they said, I think he said not to test the cult. So we're not gonna test those three. But first, I want to see if I can get stuff for rest. Psychic lady. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Ooh, I forgot about phone roulette. I wonder if there's anyone else to talk to. No? Did I screw it up? No, I guess it's just offline now. The cat! Cat, reach out. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. This is an infected resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out, like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. Anyone can spare some food. Please help us. We really need it. Well, I do have an abundance of potatoes. They rot down here? And pickled vegetables and other canned stuff. Canned fish. I wonder if I should call that number the psychic lady from the psychic lady. I'll cleanse you. Structure of an apple. The over apple, the land of mushrooms and paper. Fear of fear the of mush. Though it's so enchants the there meet only tears and parting's doom. Check her breathing. Why weren't you responding? I wished you died. They hung out. That was well, that was some bullshit, but at least it didn't hurt. I wonder what cigarettes do actually. Okay, now we have to get to the nitty gritty and test on people. I don't think anybody is actually. I guess I'll test you first. Totally. You need to test me. I get it. I think it's cool that you're being so thorough, actually. Teeth kind of look. Eyes, photo. I don't think photo's actually very good as a test. How about. Where did you say it came from? Let's just do eyes. I mean, hands. Oh dear. It's just, I didn't even have time to mess them up. I'm always on the run, hiding or whatever. I want to do another test. Teeth, hands, eyes. Teeth. Oh, but his teeth are not perfect. They're kind of a little bit screwed up. Okay. The other one, I want to test this out. Maybe your energy will resist, but let us do your test. I shall see right through you. What did I do last? I did eyes last. So her eyes were okay. I haven't tried ears. Go ahead and look, but be careful. My ears hear everything, even your thoughts. Seems okay. I guess we're okay. But if anything happens to them, then I'm in trouble. Well, we're just gonna have to hope. Who is it? Howdy. Mind if I crash here a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. There's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What does your husband do? Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud. He works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. You work for FEMA too? I wish, but nope, they don't take women. Figures. Feel shame too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our lands at the border. Oh. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. You might be useful, actually. Now, that's more like it. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back to living proper, like decent folk. You feel that? This guy. Change is haunting you. So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? Not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Help me. I've been shot. Not gonna last long. Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pig shot got me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. They're shit shot. They're shit shots, those assholes. Every bullet missed except one. Went clean through. Thank fuck for that, but shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts ain't spilling out. Not that there'd be much left to spill. What do you mean by that? Hurts like a bitch to laugh. What about the FEMA quarantine though? Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off with a couple of tents scattered around. Then fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And the security is a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan. I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned around and saw me. Then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle. Then fucking legged it. Do we let him in? I guess a visitor probably wouldn't be, like, injured. They wouldn't bleed like the rest of us, right? I can't. Listen, man. I run into folks like that. You've got one right here in your place, that cultist. Sits quiet, minds their business, then they'll throw you under the fucking bus without blinking. I'm telling you, folks like that will sell you out in a heartbeat. I can't kick the cultists out. I'll get in trouble. Are you fucking serious right now? What, scared FEMA's gonna come looking for me? Pussy-ass bitch. Fine. Hide behind your little door. See what that gets you. Have a nice fucking night, asshole. Well, I can't kick the cultists out. Finally, some kind of shit. Oh, ouch. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it. For who dwells on what the mind births when it dreams? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. And the pale man? You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? Dang. Oh no. No. Oh no. There's something far worse out there. Bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. I want to find out more about what's. I can feel that tarot lady in there. Something's not right with me. Sorry, I can't explain it. I just know it's not anything else. I better find another place. I'll leave, but for your own sake, don't go near the charred bodies at night, or it will come for you. Oh, maybe that's what that flash was when we killed that visitor with the cat. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they finally got around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how we got up there without a ladder. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by accident. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling, "Who will survive in this new world? Not these guys." Smells like... Oh no, there is one in the house. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest report, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open at 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Ooh. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with the authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with the disaster relief. Oh, so FEMA is internationalized here. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Oh no! Oh no! One of them. Oh no. The middle cultist died. That's bad news. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo shall we leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that drives us away. Death summoned them here. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven, to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Oh. What happened to you? You said you used to work for customs. Damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs that they're visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but, you know. Whose big thing was it to call these things visitors anyway? Freaks would have more than sufficed. Well, why did she put, like, the makeup on and stuff? I think it might be one of the new people. So either her or... No, it's just, yeah, I think I'm going to have to test her a lot. Want a reading? What is this next step? It's choosing yourself. Do you smell that? It's the putrid stench of your long-dead dreams. It's time to revive them. When I was at my lowest, without light or meaning, my mentor told me one thing. You're not listening to your ocean. This is some... Zen Buddhist, or not Zen Buddhist, but like the same thing, like listen to my silence, or listen to the sound of one hand clapping. That kind of bullshit. Anyway, I laughed it off at first. Then I closed my eyes and I heard it, like it had always been there. You can hear it too. But first, a question finds itself in need of an answer. Are you ready to become one with yourself? I'm not entirely sure. Ears were okay, eyes were okay. Let's try teeth. Oh dear. Eyes were okay, ears were okay. Reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. What do you hope to find there? Now I'm a bit suspicious about her. But I also want to check this lady. Because she's like gone off the deep end. Like, why? What'd she do with her makeup? Huh? Test me? Hell, make it quick. I don't have time for this. It kind of looks already like her eyes are kind of red, so... Photo? If you insist, just don't go showing my hubby now. Ooh, that's not good. That's... Wasn't her hair like blonde when... Lord above, what did you expect? A centerfold? I mean, this is a kink, you freak. Or you just scared of what my hubby will do when he finds your creepy collection. She's giving me really, really bad vibes. And it all started when she was let in. You're a real piece of work, you know that? If only... She was one! I was right. She's a splotch. I was right. I shouldn't have let her in. But maybe if two cultists still survive, then they won't get mad. Oh my god, I was right. Well, we liquidated one. That's good. I guess we can check this guy. What did we check? Teeth, because I think he had yellow teeth. Hands. Had screwed up hands. Photo, ears. Let's try ears. Oh yeah, sure. Well, why ears? I hope you're not expecting anything awful. Okay. Well, those ears are fine. I hear everything, even when I should. I think we're okay. Because she was definitely the visitor. Okay, is everything? Let me just check. I don't remember if I checked for rest or not. Hello, you've reached for rest food delivery. No. Okay. No more kombucha. Oh. To everyone listening, Bima's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Things are getting out of control. But I think all we can do is sleep. Oh! Are we the cat? What is all this? Walk a mile in their shoes. Have a very strange dream. Oh, it was a dream. Oh, so were we dreaming that we were a quote-unquote dog? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Who is it? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. I think I know what they're doing now. I think I know what FEMA's doing. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere The orders they expect us to adhere us are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it going to take to fix all this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over two people now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We've dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good, I never want to see you again. Good, I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. So you're alone? It must be hard for you. For us. How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? Alright then, goodbye. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Well... Uh-oh. Back. I tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? What if they only show one or two signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weaknesses of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. What would I show? I guess the best would be photo? Photo? Something about your aura? Fine, let me see how clean you are. Looks clean, sure. I buried too many that were actually clean to buy it just like that. Honestly, couldn't care less about that photo. I've got real shit to handle. You live for now. We'll run a real test later. Looks like no one else is coming. What the heck had happened? I don't know how they all died. But no one's left? Is this because of the dream? Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately at 000-451. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. So whatever that dream was came and ate everything? Man, what am I gonna do now? Wait a minute. I hear something. Oh, at least the cat's okay. The cat's okay. Nope. Nada. Well, there's no one to talk to now. Let's see if Forrest has anything. Hello, you've reached Forrest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Oh, no kombucha. Cat food, cigarettes, coffee. Cat food? Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Alright. Well, I'm going to get some water, and then we'll face what this night is going to bring. I know for certain that the so-called pale man will probably come. I just hope he comes before, that we get people before he comes. But we will see. Okay. Back. Water has been got. Forget if... Oh, I didn't. I shouldn't have burned the bodies. Something. If they'd something Ains, it wouldn't have. The burning bodies was a mistake. I'm full of energy. I guess I need a beer. Oh, the coffee is in here. I wonder if it does the same thing as the Energeca. Pure chemicals. But why not drink it if you need to stay up? Coffee. Ooh, cold brew. Now I want a cold brew. Bober Cerny. That beer sure made me sleep. Alright. Time to face consequences. Hello. Delivery here. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. I noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now, I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. What if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? Are they gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones, too? Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Just suck it up, and you'll survive. Stuff like that. I don't want to be a jerk. Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine. What's fine, even in the middle of a even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say, oh, pubic hairs, sign of being a visitor. And the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and be on my way. Cat food. Have a good night. Oh dear. That's it. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? You often wonder why you're still alive. Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone? Forever? Will you feel anything? I'm more curious about something else. I know you're going to ask. Have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm alone. Running. Always running. From those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist? Well, it was kind of days simply vanished as if they had never existed. Everything that belonged to them was lost, torn away before why do people disappear so completely? As death finds you, proves that you ever existed against the fate of most people. Longings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into there's no more you, only nothing. As if you were never part of this world to begin with. Well, that was we got pretty far in that, but I think we're gonna have to pick it up another day. If we, so some other day. It's been a good ride so far, but as with all good things, it must come to an end. I hope you guys enjoyed this exploring this this interesting game so far, and so with all that said, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.